I'm here. Just setting up. Tweeting. I don't actually know why I make a thumbnail every time. I know I don't have to do that. But maybe it's just a weird habit. I never streamed on YouTube or anything, so... I don't know. I feel like it's courteous. If I'm gonna let people know, just to have them expect a certain kind of post. Assuming there are people, of course. Oh yeah. I actually set some more panels up. I even wrote up some rules. I'm trying to become more official. It's not gonna work. That's fine. I don't know what all I'm doing tonight, actually. I have any number of things. Either not prepared or prepared. But frankly, what I really want to do is play Final Fantasy VII Remake. In approximately 2 hours. But I really, really, really don't want to buy it right now. So I'm not gonna, but I really want to. Anyway, hold on. Suppose I have no reason not to show myself. So, you can sit here and watch me dramatically make a thumbnail for Twitter. Frankly, today's one of those days where I really thought I was going to get a lot of stuff done. And I really didn't want to. It happens. It's unfortunate every time, but I don't know. The first half was like the call of the bed. The second half was the call of entertainment. I have suspiciously gone live after a Nyanners stream. I wonder what that means. Unpredictable, really. Good evening, Zephyr. Just looking for my standard files and all that. Important to be consistent, after all. Well, yeah. I'm probably going to be on for... I have no idea how long. I've made some sort of coffee-like concoction. So who knows what'll happen. Not very good. But it works. Gets the job done. I thought about playing DMC5 again. I thought about finishing art. Thought about starting some other games. There's a game that's kind of like Vampire Survivors, but not. Called 20 Minutes to Survive, I think. I bought Jedi Fallen Order. Oh yeah, 20 Minutes to Dawn. I have not played that one yet. I actually have not seen anyone play it. Well, I saw that somebody else was playing it, but I didn't watch them. I thought I might want to go into it fresh. I don't know how it stacks up compared to the other game, but I thought it might be a good way to pass the time between updates of Vampire Survivors. Just to have something else. I am definitely in a Star Warsy mood. So I've wanted to play Jedi Fallen Order for a while. I saw that it dropped down to $10 and I have no reason not to. And I'm a big Conan O'Brien fan, so it's nice to see some of his lesser known roles. He was also in Death Stranding. Oh wait, that's a broken line in this. Oh well. Yes. I'll save this on anyway. It's a work in progress. It's the whole point. I don't know. I don't know that it's necessarily important for me to finish DMC5 before starting anything else, but a big part of me wants to. Because I want to be able to go back to it and then just play Virgil. Because that was kind of the whole point. My main thing is still going to be... I'm going to get back to art tonight. But I also want to set up Jedi Fallen Order and see as well. And just make sure that everything works. Because you never know. Very nice. Okay, there we go. There's more. Oh yeah, I watched a movie yesterday. Well, I participated in a watch-along of a movie. I don't really watch stuff by myself. Very much at all. It was of the bad guys. And I loved it. That is not my entire assessment of the movie, but I did love it. Well, I mean, you know, naming the naming the movie commonly misunderstood guys is a little bit long, so mildly crafty guys and gals. Gals with good dialogue and a lot of fun moments. Nice twists here and there. And incredible animation. Even over like a Discord, like crunched up call, I could tell it was really good, and I actually want to see it. Well, not in theaters. I don't like to do that, but I would like to see it again. I'll probably rent it, but it's so strange to even mentally factor in like the idea of just watching a movie. For some reason, I never really do it outside of watch-alongs. I late with a tweet. Well, who cares? Anyhow, sorry about that. I think I will. I think I'll go ahead and fire up Jedi Fallen Order just to make sure it works, and then I can capture it. What is this thing? Studio mode? Oh, no. Nope. Well, that's not what that is. Oh, it's a button down here. Hold on. Wait. So if I hit the studio mode button and then... Oh, sorry, I went to the drawing screen. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Joker. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not starting off with the drawing right now, but just trying to see something. Oh. Okay, so if you hit the studio button, you can change stuff before it goes. It's cool. It's actually incredibly helpful. So I'm changing something on another scene right now, even though you're watching me do something else. So if I just go here, also, my goodness, I swear it's something else with the map every single time. Do I have to just like be very careful about doing? Because it seems like if I even very slightly open my mouth, it's like I'm opening the whole thing. Oh well. I don't have the iPhone yet, that's for sure. And I'm not going to get it if I start chasing after every game that comes out, that's for sure. But I do really, really want Final Fantasy VII. Really do. And by the way, I've played through it twice already. Without the DLC. I never played the DLC because I don't have a PS5. I'm actually genuinely itching to play it for a third time. That's how much I liked it. I understand people's gripes and whatever, but I don't share them. Approximately 2 hours before it unlocks. I did also see that there was some news about that today. Second one was announced, or at least given a trailer. I don't know, it's interesting being in a position where people are so very attached to the main series and the main game and every single story beat of how the original game went, and I'm not. Oh, Origin? Are you freaking kidding me? No. I didn't know this was one of those. Okay, that's cool. Well, time to install Origin. I'm not happy about that. Why do games have separate launchers like this? Why do specific companies have separate launchers? Is it not enough to get the information? Don't run it when Windows starts. Pain. Well, anyway, Origin's installing now. I'm trying to run this now. Had I known that it was a game like this, I would have just done this before. But oh well. Can't be helped. I gotta sign in with my EA account. That I totally have. Time to create an account. I highly doubt that I have one of those. And if nothing else, I'll just create one for a stream. Okay. Don't allow people to find me by email. That's crazy. And don't email me. Now it's email me. You like emailing me? What? It should be, anyway. He emails anyone. apparently it's not emailing me. Or at least it's taking its sweet time. I guess I'll open up the Gmail app specifically. A giant waste of time. I know that I am a VTuber. Obviously. But really, does everything have to be scuffed? Couldn't there just be one thing that just works? Oh. That's not. The right email. Well, that's my fault then. I think I just made an account with... Wait. Well, let's try that again. I wonder why that worked then. Okay. That's in use, really? Silly. Okay. Now, let's try. Anything? No? Okay. Wait, so neither of them were you? Oh wait, there was an update email address thing. Well, the plan is to see if this actually works. It appears not to be working. Or it appears to be being sent directly to junk mail. I'm trying to create an account with Origin because I can't run wars when I follow an order without it. And I'm just trying to test it, so I really wish I didn't have to do all of this. Yeah, I opened something. I still didn't replace the CPU, but I'm going to be, I'm probably going to be doing that soon. I've been approached again with the idea of having another PC. Okay, so these emails did not appear to send anywhere. So why don't I just... use a different one. It's already registered. Why? What? Why would I have an EA account? I genuinely don't understand. What would I have that for? What? When would I have made that? For what? Well, that's hard to read. I'm flabbergasted here. Why would I have that? So strange. Okay. Well, now I have another EA account, I guess. Cool. Neat. Just booting up a game is amazing as a concept. You can put the game in and then you play it. Why didn't anyone think of that? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna scream. Oh yes, I must complete my EA account. There we go. Okay. And it just forced closed. Wait, no. There it is. Sorry this is all happening off screen, but I don't really want to show this. Obviously because I'm sharing sensitive information. Don't restart Steam. Why would you even ask that? What is it even opening now? Oh. The game. Yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be playing a game. And it's not even coming up. Okay. Well, now it's lagging. Well, that's cool. Let's try to capture this. I hear Star Wars music. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I can actually go to the screen now. What do they always say until you can barely see the symbol? It never makes any sense for me. Okay. Oh, everything's right there. Turn off motion blur, film grain, chromatic aberration, and camera shake. I don't know what the rest of this is. I think the game volume is probably fine. Might even need to be a bit higher. Can you actually? No. We have to break the confines of this. Raise it manually, I think. Now, let's just make sure the in-game actually functions. That's an interesting... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff showing up on that side, so I'm just going to be over here. Wait, why is it capturing cursor? Oh, because I told it to. There we go. If I were to play, I'd probably play on Jedi Master. Oh, is this a tutorial? What was that? It's gonna lag everything. If DMC5 works and not this thing, I'd be super surprised. Okay, it seems better when it actually gets in. It's Conan.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's your score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
Right
I'm just trying to move around. Uh-oh. Looks a little janky. I can't tell if that's just the game looking janky or it's actually moving slowly. Don't have any attacks right now. Oh, hi. So you probably stand to no. Do high and see what happens. Um, I don't know. As long as everything runs well, I don't really care. But it seems to not even... Like, I can't tell what's happening there. It looks like it's still doing the blur, But I turned off the blur. Is there like some inherent one? Or is it just the way the game looks? Because I feel like I didn't turn off the blur. That's really strange. Oh, wait. So VSync off. Did that help? It did not really.
The guild keeps cutting into my wages.
You gotta take on more jobs. You can't just sit here collecting a paycheck.
Oh, and also, this probably needs subtitles. Surely it has those. Yeah.
It's just so dangerous up there.
Okay.
The work is dangerous. You're a rigger. A rigger with a family? Oh,
Yeah, that's much better.
you made some poor life choices.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Oh. Is that gonna kill me? Uh oh. Surely I didn't immediately forget where to go. That is the goofiest run I've ever seen.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it through the ship.
Up here.
Like, that's not real, right?
Will you look at that? A separatist ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
Confused now. I think the game just looks like this. Wait, did I have it on 60 FPS? Or no? I mean, obviously doing that won't do anything because I don't have 144 monitor, but is that something that's going on? I don't know, maybe it's the view distance. It just seems like something's up. I don't know. Maybe I'll look that up later. I'm not even going to start the game now, particularly. Anyway. So let's see about the other game. Should be able to start. That one up a bit easier. At least I hope. Let's try the studio mode thing again. Opening up the game. bring up Steam. Bring up 20 minutes to dawn. Start it up. Oh. Oh. Quick. Add it. Loud. Oh, it's louder. Man, why is Dragon Nest up there? That reminds me, I have to play Terra. It's only 13 days left. It's crazy to me. And depressing. Yeah. Now we can move to the game screen. Let's turn off camera shake. Oops. Oh, why would you do that like that? Okay, that's good enough for me. Suppose I didn't ask about that, but... Actually... I should probably... I might actually just go ahead and change to this. Change the category. Just in case. Because it seems like the kind of game where if I start playing, I'm probably going to keep playing. So I don't know. I just want to test one out. But then this is exactly how I got into Vampire Survivors. Oh. Okay. So you have a little bit more control, it seems. So it's more of a rail shooter than the other one. But I imagine the loop is about the same. I kind of like the automatic nature of Vampire Survivors a bit more. You don't have to think as much. But at the same time, you know, it is nice to think. Oh yeah, I'm missing the... Oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot more thinking. expected. Wait. So between those... Then what? Magic dagger. Agonag. Wait, what's the difference between these? Oh, no, that's just how it upgrades, I think. Okay. So Frost Mage. So it gives you 5 different choices. That's interesting. I'm gonna... Wait, all enemies take 5 damage every 2 seconds? That's crazy. Oh. I'm gonna choose that. Oh. Okay, so you just get parts. I don't know that I like that. I guess it makes it more clear. I cannot tell if this is harder. Well, it's kind of harder than the other one. Ghost friend. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of the freeze one. Okay, those explode. It seems like you have to play a lot more keep away. And maybe be a little bit more intentional about firing. Shield. Oh. So I guess that pairs with the frostbite, but I'll move faster. Also, how do I regain health? Is it those? It's not through leveling, that's for sure. Wait, maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know. I feel like I should have found something by now. I guess that's a boss. I will say, Vampire Survivors definitely wins in the music department. This is definitely just music. There are certainly notes playing. And I like them, it's just they're there. Oh. Okay, there's something else. walk speed. I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's definitely better. I don't really like the reduction of the walk speed when you shoot, even though that makes sense. Oh, I'm not gonna lose control, am I? I know there's probably going to be upgrades to bypass the reload stuff, but maybe every character is different. I mean, I would certainly hope so. And yeah, I know, obviously, there's no way to prevent myself from comparing it, but... Oh, wow. Well, the bosses actually do some different stuff. That's cool. Is that reducing? Or is that just a boundary? Oh. I died. Yeah, I can already see it. I can already see it. Oh, good evening, Limley. Trying another Vampire Survivors-like game. I mean, you know, it's not, but it is. I think I can say it when the premise is very similar. But the gameplay is very different. Obviously, yes, swarms of enemies, but you have to reload, you have to aim, you actually have to fire. I will say it's very hard to see things. I think that's probably part of it, but it certainly makes it less visually fun to look at. Maybe that's just this level? I don't know. Yeah, obviously I'm not familiar with all this yet. Glare didn't seem very helpful, so I'm going to try this. Yeah. I just didn't really have much weaponry going on. Did that slow me down? Yeah, having that floating around is a lot easier. But I think it slowed me down. I think maybe I didn't read something. I'm feeling a lot slower. Magnetism. Oh. Yeah, that's the same as the other one. More projectiles is always nice. Bullet damage minus 10 is not... 10%, that's fine. Yeah. Especially since it's firing twice now. You know, I actually thought about should I let you know when I go online before I go online? I feel like that would probably be a courteous thing for somebody to do when they have like a mod. I'm not used to that, so I'm sorry. I also know that Twitch never sends out the thing on time. Anyway, good evening. I have to feel this thing out. Yeah. It happens. I will probably let you know directly, because that seems like a good idea. And it's not going to be a thing of like, you should come watch the stream. But just to let you know, in case you want to. Have they weaponed me? Okay, so it branches off of this. It's Pyro Mage. I don't have anything that's summoned. I'll do that. This is like the Bible from the other thing. Oh, the scythe is... I thought it was going to be... I was going to replace it. Seems like it's both of them. But that's useful. I need to collect the stuff. Where are these explosions coming from? Big shot. Why would that matter? Wait, is it more damage? Oh, no, it's more damage. Bullet speed. Oh, enemies explode into 3 bullets. I like that. There's always going to be enemies. Yeah. They might help finish things off. I think this is further than I got last time. Yeah. Well, it seems like they're just taking care of themselves. Okay. It seems like it's a lot easier with more weapons. I'm also probably going to... You know, I feel bad because obviously, yes, somebody composed this music. I've been there. I've been that person. Not on a project or anything. But I really do want to turn this off and play something that sounds more interesting. Every second shot called on lightning. This has sounded like the beginning of a song for like 20 minutes now. Well, for 3 minutes now. And if the song never starts, then I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to ignore it. Like this would be so much better with, you know, Vampire Survivors music. Vampire? Shooting your last ammo, shoot 10 additional shots. Interesting. So when you pick one of these, you can't get the other one. An additional shot behind you? I kind of like that better. It's interesting that there are paths for this. So I can't get these without getting these. Every 4th shot, launch a fireball. Electro bug. Oh. Okay, that sounds cool. The second one for that, anyway. I need to get my... Okay, the lightning comes down pretty quick. Ooh. There's a lot to pay attention to now. So, in a way, the game is more controlled, but it's definitely got its own pace to it by comparison. It is slower paced, but that is not the worst thing in the world. I do like it. I don't like being slow, but there are ways to get around that. Okay, the energizing, I like that. It's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and take it. Run out of here, though. Okay, so every once in a while it's just reloading me. I like that. Okay, split fire. I also like that. A magic lens. It seems a little complex. But not that that's a bad day. Bad day? A bad thing. Yeah, I like the split fire idea. Oh, you only shoot one behind you. But that is more cover still. Oh, a treasure chest. Okay. Triple the effect of the next upgrade you take? Interesting. Ah. It rushed me. I don't know, it feels like you're very slow to be able to handle all this stuff. So it's nice to get a lot of attack in there, but interesting that they would choose to make everything so slow. I guess it's intentional. And I think it was the effect of one of the things that I took. Hey, I got 5 minutes. I did better than last time. I'm getting a bit more familiar with how the upgrades work by comparison. Guess I could be more precise with that. I haven't really been aiming, I've just been, like, doing things directionally. I could try to shoot things that are specifically closer to me, so that they knock back. When I'm kiting like this, I don't get all the variance. I need to loop back around. I guess that's the same between both games. I like the Energize a lot. I also like the double shot, but one of those things definitely slowed me down a ton. I'm gonna get that. Because even just the lightning by itself was nice. I think it has to be in your view though. Oh no. Yeah. I'm already feeling it. I knew it. I may as well change the game title at this point. Well, I mean, the stream title. So I think I'm going to be here for a little bit. Just a little bit. I do still want to stream later. But I can already feel it starting to get personal. Of like, you know, I should be able to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Pyro Mage too. Oh yeah, there's more experience over there. I have a lot of bad aim as well. So this might help. I never play games where I have to actually aim at things. For better or for worse. And yeah, for sure. I feel like playing this on a controller would be kind of difficult though. It seems more like a... I mean, it would probably play more like a twin stick shooter at that point. Because I think you just control the... Like, even just picking up the controller now. I think you aim with the right stick. No, I understood what you meant. It's okay. Fire starter. Yeah, that was the one I was trying to get. Every fourth bullet. It's explosions. So it really helps. Ah. Everything feels so sluggish though. Oh, don't worry, I'm sleepy too. I always kind of am when I start these this late, but I don't know. If it's a good time, it's a good time. Another late stream is likely tomorrow as well. I never really know quite what goes on Fridays. Okay. There's a chest. I feel like they are getting faster and I am not. So I think I need to try and get more speed. If there's one that I can... Ammo? Oh. An electro bug. Well, after I've gone to sleep, it's Friday. Oh, it increases the lightning AoE. That's good. Okay. I felt like getting the magic dagger for some reason slowed things down, but I think it didn't. I think the game is just slow. Bullet speed. Doubles base projectiles. I don't know, all of these seem pretty good. I kind of really like the ammo increase idea though. I don't know. I'll do the dagger, because the dagger was doing a lot. And then... what is this? 3 halo pieces. I don't know what that is. To recover Shania's halo? I don't know what that is. Suppose I will find out. Ouch. Yeah, I think the dagger, like, visually confuses me. For some reason. Oh. Well, that's a halo. I don't know what that means, though. Let me get the shield. In 2 minutes? Never mind. That's... well, I don't know. That's something. Because this is also when the boss battle is. I survived 5 minutes again. Watching that thing is so hard that it's hard to pay attention to everything else. I need to haste. Wait. Oh. Is that a combination? That's interesting. Or is that... no, that's just a progression on this side. I thought they combined or something. I'm going to take the haste, though. Yeah. I need to be able to run. Oh. I also need to be able to kill enemies. Okay, does killing the trees give you HP or something? Ah. Because it does seem strange that nothing would heal you. Because so far I have not run into a healing item. Yeah, I got a little further than last time. But I'm just trying to figure out what heals you. I mean, maybe I shouldn't do it quite now. But... yeah, I never tried Vanquish again. See if it worked now. Because sometimes it could just be a bad port of a game, and then there's nothing I can do. So that's kind of why I wanted to try some of the games tonight that I tried before and couldn't really run very well. I didn't realize it was that late either. Not going to stop me from doing anything, but... okay, I'm going to try the lightning again. I feel like it works. It's been working out pretty well. It's been letting me hinder some stuff from hitting me. Weaken some things. It does not have to twirl so much when reloading. But yeah, good night. Thanks for dropping by. One of these times I'm going to beat this one. I highly doubt I will quit before beating a run. Because I also don't know if there's like permanent upgrades. I'll try the power shot and see. The big shot was kind of... Wait, what's the third one? Oh. That's good. That seems good. I will do double shot though. Coincidentally, that is also what I am drinking. But I actually properly added the milk this time. Okay, I'm gonna try this magic lens thing. Yeah, it really is. It feels like some sort of, well, shake almost. Not a shake. I don't know, it just feels like a smoother drink. The flavor that it's supposed to be actually comes through a bit more. Because I never really tasted vanilla. I just sort of tasted like bitterness. And bitterness at myself for trying it. What is this? Oh. Huh. Actually, that seems really good. What is on here? Wait, why would being bigger and moving slower be helpful? I'm gonna try the pickup range thing for a chance at the other stuff. And it's also useful, so. So far, all the game is missing is a way to heal. And I'm sure there is one. It'd be pretty absurd if there wasn't. Oh, you can have the bullets bounce off of each other? That seems interesting. Pickup range and vision range? I want the recharge. And fire. I'm gonna try that one. You get stuck in that. I mean, it's good for pushback. This game is definitely a lot more technical than Vampire Survivors. I think this is causing me to like aim less. Subconsciously. Okay, this is what I've been trying to do. Because it seems like you just fire a whole lot more bullets. But they hit for a lot less. I don't know if that's worth it. But if you get really close to something, you can like shotgun it kinda. Do I like that it's more technical? I'm not sure. I do like it. The challenge is interesting. So I do say, well, I would say, it does seem like Vampire Survivors, the whole point of it is to get super easy. Huh. Okay, this would get the... some of the power back, I guess. Triple the effect of the next upgrade. That's cool. Seems like everything's getting faster. Not enjoying the lack of healing, though. That seems puzzling. And I think there's just something I'm not getting. Well, yeah, it's like everything's more deliberate, but I feel like it would be better if... well, I don't know. I imagine all these upgrades are supposed to compensate for inadequacies. Because especially like the speed thing, it's like super irritating. Especially that... yeah. I don't know. And then once you're moving even a little bit faster... oh wait, no. It tripled the effect. So it's scaled. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot more strategy to it. And again, that's a... for better or for worse. Oh wait, you can manually reload. That's interesting. I didn't even notice that at the bottom. I've just been waiting for it to reload at the end. But I guess there's not really much of a point. You kind of know when it's going to reload. I haven't really tried the summon stuff very much yet. Been going mostly with the same things. But I really need the speed. Because that's just like... that's my only pet peeve so far with the game. And I know, like... it was also like that at the beginning of Vampire Survivors because there was no hyper mode for stages. So when you have to play the game without everything being so much faster, it's just like a whole lot less fun. But at the same time, the base speeds of all the characters are fast enough that you feel like you're able to get away properly. But then this one has, you know, bosses that dash at you. And yeah, having the walk speed the same when you're shooting, that really helps. Because I do not like the slowing down when you're shooting. But then I don't know if I'm, you know, preventing myself from getting a better power up by doing that. Although I don't really see a limit on power ups yet. So maybe that's the whole deal. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this happens quite a bit. But I think that's my fault. Yeah, if you don't get more weapons, it just seems pretty brutal. It seems like you have to balance everything a lot more. And obviously, you know, you have to aim. There's really no way to heal. I feel like there's gotta be. Maybe hitting the trees that have the eyes on them? Not all of them have the eyes. Or maybe they all have the eyes. I don't know. Positioning also seems a lot more important. Because running into stuff is a lot more final, I guess. More move speed, please. And burn things up just by running around. Cool. But yeah, I don't have very much attack power at all right now. Getting a little bit lost in the extra effects. There's no way that's doing like a lot of damage either. It's actually kind of distracting. I don't know that the burning is doing a ton. But it's worth it to possibly get the third upgrade, maybe. I don't know. It's my hope. Okay, Electro helped a lot. So I think I'm gonna get that again. Okay, this boss again. I feel like I'm finally fast enough to avoid this thing. I feel like I shouldn't have had to get so many upgrades in order to feel that way. And you really have to juke stuff here. Otherwise you're just dead. But I guess that's any of these games. Rubber bullets. I'm good with that. Even though the damage is less, I think that'll do better crowd control. Yeah. It's kind of getting him. Oh, I got hit again. I really need to be careful. Wait, did I actually die? Or... okay. The ring just stopped. Oh no, new enemies. And they can fire at me. Cool. I get maybe one of these. No desperation. Yeah, I'll take that. I guess you get healed when you take that. Yeah, I feel like I've been definitely carried by the lightning. I'm not doing much to actually kill this boss. I've just been like avoiding him. So I do need to aim at him. This is a lot easier without that ring there, so I appreciate that. A lot of HP. Please tell me this is not something I just have to deal with now. Okay. If I get a chance, I'm definitely not getting that burning thing again. Because I'm just like, I'm finding it hard to even see what I'm doing. How much damage do you have to do to kill this thing? Okay, my goodness. And I'm probably just gonna die to some regular enemy now. Everything just got a lot faster. Yeah. Huh. Well, I did survive a lot longer though. 8 minutes. Now, what is this? Did I gain anything by doing that? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh wait, no, the runes. Okay, there we go. So I wasn't taking a break to spend the runes on anything. Seems like you can get different weapons. Yeah, that's my fault. I was just tunnel visioning on everything. So yeah, you can do different weapons. That makes more sense. And different characters. Starts with very high HP. That sounds good. But is she slower or something? Or is she just the regular character but better? Every third shot to fire. Shadow clone. Oh, so she starts with the lightning, but she has 3 HP. Oh wait, is it just extra lightning? When enemies are killed, summon a spirit. Well, the entire point of the game is summoning, or is killing enemies. Oh, she can just like dump all of her weapons to just like scattershot everything? Interesting. Wait, do I have to unlock them all in order? Or am I just bad? Okay. And I think I'll try the shotgun, maybe. I don't know. Bullet damage increases while you stand still.
Bullets burn. Grenade launcher. That seems like a bad idea. Shoot bats? Okay. We go with a no on that one. Damage bonus resets when you move. Fire rate is the same, but the ammo is 1. Weird. 2 rapid fire guns. The fire rate is the same. I don't know, I'm feeling like just playing the revolver. I don't seem to have any of that. So yeah, just different character for now. Okay. I like that effect. That seems useful. For crowd control stuff. And kind of have everything finish itself off. I should try the summon stuff. I'm gonna try it with the ghost friend. Because it does seem like there's a whole other part of the game that I haven't really explored. I mean, this is only my 4th run. So I'm not totally familiar with the power-ups yet. I'm familiar with the fact that Electro is really good. Or at least it seems like it. This would pair well with one of the other things where everything explodes into bullets. Yeah, this character seems a lot better than the default one. I bet you probably get something for completing runs, as everyone though. Ah, yeah, this one was good. I bet this is probably really, really strange for people that are colorblind, though. It's probably like impossible to see. What is this? Oh, ghost friend now shoots towards where you aim. Interesting. Electro bug. I'm gonna do the electro bug also, so I can just have more things running around. Maybe that's the strat, because everything is dying much quicker. Oh, I'm totally surrounded. Okay. Yeah. The color palette makes it kind of difficult not to get lost. Drum mastery. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's hard to distinguish what's an enemy and what's the enemy's souls going after it. So maybe that's just an issue with this character. But yeah, visibility is... I know it's intentional. It's like a style thing, but... I don't know. If the style inconveniences the players, then who knows? If it's worth it. Yeah, this build seems a lot more interesting. That you can actually manage to kill the hordes of everything. Bonus damage is increased by summon. I need the haste a lot. So I need the movement. Because if I can just get away from everything, fire in like random directions, whatever is the closest to me. And it seems like everything on the perimeter just kind of gets killed by everything else. To get that chest. Speed? When an enemy is killed. Interesting. Like that. Okay, run gun. I'll always use that. Because it feels like how it should be by default. Even though, you know, not that simple in this game. Okay, I'm gonna try the light weaponry again. Because it seems like this entire purpose is just getting things away from me, which is the issue that I've been having this entire time. If there's less enemies that are able to corner me, then I won't get cornered. Everything's running into everything else already. I get too close. So hard to do that. It's hard to see, but I will just deal with it because I want more movement. And it's not like it slows me down. So maybe the burning will finish things off that get near me. Okay. That's done. Quick hands. I might try that. Summon attack speed would put more stuff on the screen. Possibly. Let me try this though. I don't really have to let go of the firing button at this point. Just kind of slide around and let everything else do the work. Will I get charged? I have to pay attention. Like a lot. Like a whole lot. Okay. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I even got it last time. Because yeah, now everything started to... Wait, let me try to get more levels. I think this is the most I've survived. Yeah, last time it was about 8 minutes. So what is that thing that it dropped? It better still stay spawned. Rapid fire? Maybe a shield. Maybe this. Actually, no, I'll do that so I can move towards 2 daggers. And have the thing orbiting me. Because, yeah. Ugh, can't get close to it. No. Things getting stronger, I think. Oh no. I don't like that. Yeah, nothing's dying in one hit anymore. This is treacherous. I'm definitely supposed to strategize this a bit more. And obviously there's a lot of luck, but I think that was a personal best. Wait. No, hold on. What is this? Uh-oh. Okay. So, I didn't escape for the hidden knowledge button, it appears. Well, then, I guess there are combinations. It seems like it's when you get to... Yeah, it seems like very specific things. So that makes sense. Hold on, though. I'm gonna try... Oops. Did that actually go to the main menu? Trying to go to the main menu. Okay, between this run and the next one, I'm gonna take a little break. But I'll be back with this. I think that's fine. I don't know. I like the game so far. I like the challenge. Seems pretty interesting. Just gonna get some water though. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to keep it this way. Because it doesn't seem like the music intensifies. Oh, sorry. I'll keep it down. It doesn't seem like the music intensifies. So I'm just going to turn it off. Play something better. You don't want me to do ASMR, do you? Because that would be creepy. I already kind of feel like I'm doing that. Keeping my voice down so much. I mean, really, no, I'm just trying to... Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. I'm trying not to yell. That's really all I'm doing. But this is practically my normal speaking voice anyway. I feel like Lilith worked out pretty well. It would be nice to just, like, have a huge HP pool. But that ability was helping quite a bit. Doing a shotgun blast and then four, but then having a lower fire rate and then just 2 ammo. Flame cannon seems... I don't know. Short fire rate, though. I don't know, all of these seem really bad. Like, I don't know if that's just me or what, but none of these seem worth it. I mean, maybe I should try them, but the revolver doing 20 damage is really useful. The crossbow seems fine, but then it only has 1 ammo, so I don't know. Wait, so faster XP gain and then quick play, but then it's gonna get to all the bosses sooner, so I don't even know. Can't really do with anything with that yet. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get over how uncomfortable the game feels at the start. Maybe you're able to buy different weapons, but none of the weapons seem all that useful. Okay, I'm hatched into a dragon in 3 minutes. Dragon deals 8 damage every 60 seconds. This ability still works even if your dragon is in the egg. 10% attack speed every 10 seconds. Or 1 minute, sorry. It gains 8 damage every 60 seconds? Wait, so I have to survive to see the dragon, but what does the dragon even do? I don't know. Is that worth it? I feel like I just need this. Well, I probably need light amp. Wait, what does glare's other things do? Vision range is up. What is the purpose of the vision range? Five damage every 2 seconds. I don't know, was that doing anything last time? I'm gonna try it. Maybe I just wasn't noticing it. Maybe my vision range was just too low. The contrast on it makes it really difficult to see. Ugh. I don't know. I'm like very back and forth on the game because there's a lot of good ideas in it, but the execution is a little strange. I don't even know what spread it is. I think I'm gonna try and go for automatically kill enemies below 20 HP. That'd be useful. Fusillade was interesting. Fan fire was annoying, actually. I'm gonna try rapid fire. Wait, no. I think I'm gonna try this one. Because the insta-kill sounds really good. And piercing also sounds really good. Or sniper. Being able to get some distance from stuff is nice. And being able to hit scan the things. Eventually, hopefully. What? What did that? Yeah. Every single time I've gotten Electro, it's helped a ton, so I'm just gonna get it every time. It honestly seems like the most useful so far. Even if it's like random. So you do have to manage whether or not I'm running or gunning. Hey, the refill is cool. Full Electro anytime I can. And yeah, whenever everything dies like that, her ability works pretty well. Oh wait, it's doing the glare sometimes, I think. To finish stuff off. I don't know, it seems like everything could work well together once you get everything going. Dense glare. Ghost Friend. Electro Mastery is like really important. That reload time is so slow. I wish reload was not R. It was instead right click. Kind of working out. A little bit. I need to go get that chest. Before I level. I probably should have gotten Intense Glare. Oh. So that's one specifically for her. That's interesting. I'm gonna try Intense Glare. Stare at stuff and have it explode. Because if I get one more glare, then just looking at stuff will do as much damage as the regular bullets. That's interesting. Okay, with more spirits around, that's just kind of nuts. Magical ends. Spirit magic. Wait. Huh? What is that? Oh, no, it's the right side. Vision range, and then it applies for on-hit effect. Yeah, basically. I mean, I just want everything to die when I look at it, like Vampire Survivors. Do so much work, you know? Yeah, everything's just kind of doing itself now. I'm much more in enjoyment of something like that. Okay, so the vision range goes down, but the glare goes up. The damage of glare occurs twice as often. I think I want to do this for like a big fireball again. That was good, but what about big shot? Yeah, I could do this one and then have even more random damage going on. I actually don't have to fire very much. Which is good because I need to focus it all on dodging this stupid thing. Oh wait, no, I still need to fire so that the lightning goes off. This is bizarre. Ah, still hit me. Let me do this. Wait, no. I don't know. I'm trying to be really careful. Okay, I also need to remember to actually kill the boss. A weird thing I have to remind myself to do, but everything else just sort of is dying on its own. Spoke too soon. I think the defense of everything goes up after a while, so I never even figured out what it was that happened when I picked up the thing it drops. Okay, this is so... Yeah. No, the game is just really annoying without movement stuff. I don't... It's hard to balance it out. Because I just didn't find any of the movement stuff that time. Otherwise I would have gotten it. Well, I guess that's the whole point of roguelikes, so can't really blame it on that. But I guess I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled by being super overpowered and having that be the point in Vampire Survivors. This is more challenging, and that is fine. Every time. Electromage. But no, it just really seems like movement is a priority, especially run and gun. There was interesting though. I'll give it that. Energized is fun. Having to reload a lot less. Even if it's just a percentage chance. It's nice to have that there. I just now noticed that I think there's some different enemies in there. I'll just get the mastery. Wait. Oh. So you can get them on both sides. Okay, so I'm gonna get the electro bug before I get the mastery. Need this song. Hold on. I can delete this song. And this song. I got the whole OST. What can I say? Can't all be bangers. I'm gonna give... Oh yeah, oh, right. No brainer. Haste. Every time. Whether it's Final Fantasy or this game. Haste. All the time. Oh no. Stupid. Run and gun should be default. Yeah. Make haste. Wait, can the lightning freeze the enemies too? That sounds like a weird question, but... Okay, I'm gonna try this magic lens because I just haven't tried it yet. Oh, so when you fire through it, it's bonus damage. Interesting. It encourages you to fire through it, but obviously still have to the right stuff. I don't like it. It's very distracting. Because if you're not firing through it, it's like not doing anything. But you can't just sit there and fire through it all the time because it's always pointing in the direction of where you need to kill stuff. It might be useful with the shotgun though. The fusillade. Hate the fact that you slow down when you shoot so much. It's like it makes sense, but it's really uncomfortable. I was trying to do that last time, but I don't feel like it did a lot, so I'm gonna do the ghost guy. And then what for you? Okay. Yeah, that just kind of swarmed the whole screen, which was nice. Yeah, you got random bullets going in different directions. I'm down for that. My goodness. Yeah. It's more like it. I'm gonna do the NSYNC with a ghost. Because random directions are nice and all, but it would be nice if it fired in the direction that I wanted it to. Especially for that guy. This is so confusing now. Wait, +2 bounce? Or blazing speed. That was a crappy one. The Electro Mastery. I like the +2 bounce idea though. That is cool. And that is like a universal rule. Okay, yeah. I like this game playing itself more than I like playing this game. Not an insult to the game, but this is more my speed. Because otherwise it is very precise compared to everything else in Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors has like one weapon that's precise. And the rest of it is like easy mode. Especially when you get the upgrades. You do not have to think very much. also hate this song. Oh, okay, it's dead. Cool. Running on, please. Like, even with run and gun, it's like, it's still overall pretty slow. But it's just better. It's not slow and then slower. Oh, okay. So these are risky upgrades then. Fire rate minus. Bullet damage minus 50, but every status effect. Huh. Or status effects increase in damage. Bullet plus 50%. Bullet size and piercing, but you lose a life. That's rough. I don't like that. I don't like either of those. Please. I don't want to lose any lives. I don't want to lose all my damage either. You know what? I can leave. I'm not gonna do any of these. No. I have to do a risky one. Just because it's there. Okay, now all the damage, all the defense has gone up. So, it's harder again. Loud music. Yeah, I could definitely do without the cloud music right now, but it's kind of hard to pause in these conditions. Wait, I don't have to... I have run and gun right now. Okay. Please. That's also clown music. Why is there so much clown music in this game? I wondered why it made me uncomfortable. Was I just doing that with a different mouse? Anyway, better ghost, quick hands, blazing speed, or pickup range. I think I'm gonna try quick hands because the max ammo would be really good. And reload rate up is always good. Okay. 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 Cool, 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 cool. How do you survive that? When everything just gets faster? That is what I'm not understanding. Is like, at that point, everything has more defense and more speed. And it seems to always happen around 8 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out what is there to do. I don't know. She seems really good to me. And a bunch of the other characters have 3 HP, which is like automatically ruling them out to me. That ability sounds like it's annoying. I don't know, can I upgrade this? Can I upgrade the revolver itself? Runes? Oh. Okay. Right. So I'm not stupid. I just did not click on the runes button to upgrade each character. Okay. So are the runes different for every single character? Because I was thinking, like, the thing that Vampire Survivors had was permanent upgrades to each character, but it was just every character. So I imagine this is probably where the healing comes from. Yeah. Every 1500th enemy? Okay. Reduce the threshold of enemies needed by 100 per rank. So eventually you can get it to every thousandth, thousandth enemy. Huh. Your HP drops to 1, gain invincibility for 5 seconds. Instantly heal 3 HP. Anytime you would take lethal damage, instead destroy one of your summons to prevent death. Oh, that's sad. You heal 1 HP every 5th level. But levels are really slow in this. I'm gonna scream. I don't have to listen to the OST of this game. Oh, okay. Blue Mighty Switch Force. That's a more exciting game. Now, I'm not going to painstakingly read the effects of every single one of these, but I'm curious. Also, I should probably get onto this character just in case. Seismic wards that knock back nearby enemy every 10 seconds. Knock back enemies after reloading. Your HP is at or below half. Nah. Vision range. 2% chance for burn. Alacrity. It's power. Aftershock. After shooting your last ammo, deal damage to all nearby enemies. 20% of your damage. %2% within vision. So a glyph every 10 seconds. After a few seconds, the glyph explodes into 6 bullets. That's something. Wild magic. Start at half, gain stuff. Every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size. Okay, so that's like a big one. Every 50 kills, your gun enters ethereal state. It doesn't consume ammo. For 2 seconds? Okay. Only one summon. I don't know, I kind of like... kind of don't feel like these are all super, super helpful. But I guess they stack, so... I'm gonna try this one. Wait, oh. Do you have to... Come on. So do I have to do... Okay, so it's a tree. Cool. That's disappointing. But I guess it makes sense. But then, wait. What are these ranks then? Is that like an overall rank? Because I wouldn't want to have to pick this one to get this one. Or maybe it's +5 rank on any of them. Or I can pick any of them. That would kind of make sense. Freeze, 2%. Okay, that makes sense then. After, that sucks. Extra 3% within vision range. Yeah, I like this aftershock thing. I will try that. Okay. So now that's a little bit more of a chance. Okay, so I wasn't gonna get anywhere after all. Because I was not improving. Okay, perhaps all this stuff stacks within itself. And you just have to be patient. Okay, it kind of pairs well with her abilities. Every single time haste. Without fail. Yeah, I probably should have checked if there was just like a flat speed increase one. Maybe. Running gun every time. I kind of liked glare last time as well. I don't know. It seems like there's a potential for interesting builds in the game. Because it doesn't seem like there's any limit to anything either. Oh, I was using a different mouse. I wonder. That's embarrassing. Ordinarily, I use the upright mouse. So, it felt strange for a reason. I'm gonna try this weaponry thing again. Because whenever that's moving around, it'll create more explosions. Without me having to do very much. Sharpen. Oh, is that just a straight up thing there? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. It's just this side. A dragon. So far, I have not given the dragon a chance. So let's try. I survive 3 more minutes. We get to see what that does. Maybe it'll be worth it. Does it actually hurt anything? Okay, no. So that is as dangerous as I will live currently. Blazing speed, it's annoying. Maybe this knockback thing might help too. Like, not even double shot. Because obviously getting stuff away from me is important. Probably more important than anything. I just need stuff not to damage me. I want to see if the dragon is worth it, though. I sure hope so. I wish there was a way to play this game in light mode. Mess with the amount of darkness in there. And yeah, there's a visibility mechanic, so obviously, you know, they intentionally had that there. Okay. Let's try. Heavy weaponry again. Okay, I think the dragon's coming out soon. Please don't be lame. Also, give me the lightning. I miss it. Okay, aged dragon. Let's just try and make it do whatever it needs to do better. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. It's firing. Okay. Undead army, summon attack, summon speed. Cool. That works well with the dragon. Oh no. This boss. Yes, Electra. Yeah. Because I need everything to start dying a little bit more. Be great. Yeah, that's a lot easier. The dragon actually does decent damage too. Okay. Oh no, no, no. Try and get energized. Wait, no. Let's get the splinter out there. Even more damage going on. Something hit me. I didn't get the healing one yet. Okay. I'm gonna go for that and see if there's anything. Reload rate 50%. Prince of Egypt. Yeah. I think I remember a few songs from there. Nothing that I would sing though. Right. Bullet Bounce 2. I'm not gonna sacrifice any thing. Triple your base max ammo. Yeah, the reload rate at 50% is interesting. Because that's not like an absolute killer. Because the summons are, I don't know. Ooh, ow. I just got a free hit right there. That's brutal. I hate that. Yeah, the summons popping off is like, it's kind of better in a way. Even though the reload is really, really slow, it's kind of fine. Oh, playing with the big boys. Playing with the bad guys. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I watched the bad guys yesterday. I don't watch a lot of movies. I just participate in watch-alongs here and there. And I was pleased. It's a fun movie. Maybe the lens again. No, maybe the double shot. Maybe not. Do the shield. Movies are not super necessary. It's not my favorite way to consume anything, really. But I just feel like watch-alongs with people are fun. So, I did that. I do that. I'm gonna still die. I don't know, every single time around level 11. It just seems like everything starts rushing you. Wait, how many runes did I get for that? $3,200. I need to get something defensive. Knock back enemies after reloading. Yeah, I need something like that. I think. When your HP is at F or below. Yeah, maybe balancing out some of these will help, but it's going to take a bit. I don't think I really care for any of these. Well, I might try out some of the other guns at some point, because I'm sure you probably get something extra for doing that, but... Wait. Okay. Maybe the synergies do something. Vengeful Ghost, Dual Wield, Summon Mastery. I don't know, it seems like they all have... Wait, Electro Mastery plus Fire Starter. That seems cool. Try that. I'm liking the knockback thing. It might prevent a little bit of the corner trap stuff that goes on. I like that it's when you finish reloading and when you start. Okay, Electro. Always. I don't know how I'd be doing the game at all without that. Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably out now. But I think I'm going to control myself because I've spent too much money. And I shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm going to try the dragon from right now. So I can have it later. Because that was actually pretty good. Honestly, in general, the summons seem really nice. And her ability. And the lightning. I don't know. There are builds that seem like they make sense for, like, clearing out everything. And so maybe all of this passive stuff will also help. Irritating without the movement again. Wait. The bug. I like the bug. Because it's more lightning. Okay, the knockback really helps, actually. Because ordinarily I'd be running out of spots to run to. But it creates a little bit of a hole to run towards. I think Kaufman is really good. Okay, Ghost Friend too. Wait, haste. Haste. Always. Never not haste. Alright. I need it every single time. You have to be able to run away. Okay, I don't get the trees. I've never beaten them. Are they just there to bounce stuff off of, maybe? I don't think I've ever destroyed one. I haven't gotten glare in a while. I don't know. Some of these do seem more rare than others. Okay, I got the dragon. Okay. And we have the treasure chest. Energized is good, always. Those vitality, really. But I've never gotten this. Heal 1 HP every 90 seconds. That's really good. And yeah, AoE abilities. I'm sure they exist somewhere. This actually also seems like a good thing, but I need energized, I think. Okay, summon attack again. It seems like these are specific to the characters. So I like that as well. It seems like Lilith has some really good ones. Okay, train dragon. Every 60 seconds. More attack. Speed. Ah, run and gun. Run and gun, always. Almost missed it. Although energized would actually reduce the amount of time that reload happens, I guess. Oh, Claire's again. And the ghost. Claire scales up really well, honestly. It's doing 10 to everything within vision is like... it finishes things off. Okay. I don't need to get too close to this thing. Even doing 5 finishes stuff off. Ah. Okay, Electro Mastery is good. Always. Yeah. That's always even going on off screen, so. Okay, I actually got it really quickly. Bullet damage minus 50. I don't know, this kind of worked out well last time. Even if the reload is long. The summon was like killing everything. And yeah, double glare. Always. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of it. little bit. But I'm probably speaking too soon. I don't know. I haven't gotten damage this time. Also speaking too soon. Something will likely sneak up on me as always. But even that's been helped by the shockwave thing. I don't know. Once you kind of get your foot in the door in this kind of game, though, it makes the first days seem a whole lot harder by comparison. Because that's how the game is meant to be, I assume. Like, you know, it's supposed to scale up. I could try and recover that reload rate. Or I go for double shot to rapid fire. The light bullets. I'm gonna do this for the chance to ricochet, because that could be really useful right now. Okay, I'm gonna try and get in a direction and save myself, because past the point where I usually am. It's the 8-minute mark now. This is where usually everything just swarms me and kills me, so I think this summon is good enough to actually keep killing stuff, which was the main issue before. Okay, the ricochet is there. Even if the bullet damage is down, being able to manage the crowd is really important right now, I think. I mean, that's the thing that I can say to make me sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. So I'm guessing that it would be important. Guessing. I'm still guessing. Still definitely guessing. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have time to age this dragon. Maybe the lens. Oh, no. I'm gonna Holy Shield in anticipation. How about that? Howdy, lost the shield. What do you know? Yeah, this is hard. Like, really hard. Just having to watch like my hitbox over here. I'm not even able to focus on anything else. Or not getting hit. It's so frustrating. Even that was 9. Yeah, I know, crazy. I mean, that's the furthest that I've gotten so far. I got a sizable amount of runes as well. I don't think I'm gonna stop playing as Lilith at this point, so. Yeah, with the reload rate going up, this should be nice. Just to try some of this. Vision and pickup range should also be something slowly building up, I think. But yeah, I could see myself getting into trying to build everything up so I can actually win one of these runs. And so far, that's what I'm gonna do. And I think I might have to do this mostly for stream though, because I don't know. I don't think I could do this and try and pay attention to something else at the same time, like with Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I'm gonna get glare early. Should get power shot, but glare was pretty rare, I think. Okay, Electro, always. I thought I was gonna get swarmed there. The dragon is really good, and the earlier that I get it, the better. I'll probably get intense glare again, because I got glare, so. I'm sticking with the dragon. Okay, that was literally just me cracking my wrist while trying to play. Getting a little too comfortable here. Just taking my hands off the wheel. Dragon seems worth the wait to me. Oh, good. Light weaponry. I didn't realize that that one was so rare. So I haven't gotten that one in a while. That's really nice. Okay, summon damage plus 40% is actually really good, so. Hit damage every 60 seconds is also really good. So come out swinging a bit more. And the longer it's out, the longer you can actually keep up with the defense scaling for everything, which seems to be the problem, because as long as I was able to kill everything relatively simply, it's easy, but around 8 minutes, everything seems to get more defense and more speed. So, it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I was walking into an ambush. Unknowingly. Wait. Can you refund the power-ups? I wonder. I didn't even check. probably should check, because that's actually pretty important to know. Haste. Okay. Adjust. I need to. Oh no. Well, at least the dragon is out. Additional spirit. Okay. I'll do intense glare as well. Energize is nice, but yeah. Once this starts happening, it's like super easy. Good boss. Let's just do vitality. If I can get the 90-second regen, that would be great. Probably kill it a lot faster if I just stay near it. But I'm risking it by doing that. Super armored. I'm not going to do the giant thing because movement speed is really important. I'm not going to sacrifice it. But I will do it if I'm pushed. Okay, that thing's dead. Already, actually. If any of them take down my HP, then no. No. I don't need my bullet damage down either. Leave. Pyrrhic choices are not my thing. This is definitely running and gunning. Do the heavy weaponry. Get some kind of scythe action around me. Then whenever something gets hit by it, it should get glared soon after as well. That should be nice. I don't know. I am trying my best to survive. Even though this is not Vampire Survivors. I could probably just run and out, you know, if I can actually outrun everything anymore. Come to think of it. I guess that's kind of the point too. I don't know. If it didn't get harder, there would be no point to this game. So I should not complain. But that does not prevent me from doing so. This is very much like a love-hate thing going on right now. Okay, dual wield is interesting. Electro bug is interesting. It's more lightning strikes. I'm gonna do dual wield. Yeah. Because it's just more of them wandering around, so more chance of everything to actually die. I need to pay attention to where the dragon is firing, because it's the only thing that's actually going to kill everything. Like, very soon. Oh. Speed is so annoying. Yep, there it is. 8 minutes again. Still 3K. So you do earn at like a steady rate. So I assume the patience will be worth something, but I don't know. It definitely wasn't this difficult trying to scale up and everything else, that's for sure. Not that it needed to be. Wait a minute. Never mind. I mean, I briefly was trying to remember that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be drawing, but why did I do that? What is this close combat? 3% extra damage and vision. I guess that's okay. I should probably increase this so that glare is more useful though. But again, what are these? We can just sort of slide around. It's interesting. Well, presumably. Oh, okay, the runes are cumulative, I think. Or did I just... Oh wait, no, I increased something over here. I didn't. Never mind. I should get one of these, also. Just to be fair. I bet there's probably some reason to get these. There's gotta be. It's probably has to do with different builds, I imagine. What sort of truth will the next 8 minutes hold? Oh. It's just sloppy. Ran into it. I'll do vitality to make up for it. And to see if I can get that regen one. Oh, nope. Hold on. I did not mean for that to stay on there. Because that is copywritten. It's from Kill the Kill. Remove and delete the file. I am never playing that again. Okay. This is fair because this game isn't being made anymore. So I can play music from it all I want. Because it's going nowhere, and that project is dead. Okay, that's not always what that means, but... Hey. What are they gonna do, come after me? They don't even exist anymore. You ever kickstarted something? I have. You know how many of those games I have? 2. Because the rest are dead. Ukulele. Oh, did you enjoy it? Did you play it? It's okay to answer now. Because you know what? I'll say it. I kind of enjoyed Mighty Number 9. It just wasn't the second coming of Mega Man, which is what people wanted it to be. It was a game. Wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. It just had some really weird choices for core gameplay. So it had no keyboard support. It's really weird. Yeah. Oh, I looked at the time after yawning. If I yawned at 3:48 every single stream, I might have. Ukulele. It wouldn't surprise me if it was at 3:48 every single time. I suppose that's 12:48 for you. Wherever you are. Ow. This is my issue with playing WASD games. I wonder, can I actually, like, do both? I actually kind of wish I could use the left stick and then use the mouse. Wonder, is this game that advanced? Let's try it. Nope. Not that advanced. Gotta do it twin stick shooter style. So this is me using the controller. I guess that's fine. But yeah, my wrist starts hurting with WASD games a lot now. I feel so sad about that, but if it's a case of whether or not to preserve my hands versus comfort in this game, well, hey, doesn't get that much more precise, I guess. Still just gotta mess around. It's actually kind of better. I have not played twin stick shooters very much. I just heard of them. Yeah, I can sort of tolerate this better. Because it's really... I know it's a lot more accurate with WASD, but... it's just like... it tires my hand out. So yeah, I probably could have done that little juke there easier on... sync keyboard. Claw hand. Oh, yeah. No, I've heard of that actually. Try the ghost friend. Or maybe the shield. Because I think that annoying boss is about to come up. Shouldn't say I think. I'm pretty sure I know it is. 1% move speed when things are killed. Interesting. Okay. More lightning. Yeah. Like that. Oh, I was wondering if it was doing that without me even firing. Yeah, double lightning is nice. Running gun. Nice. Okay. It just feels like once you get hit once, you just get battered around. And that wall does not help anything. That's for sure. It is technically possible to get out of this, but I don't see myself doing so. Yeah, and now everything's more defensive, tanky. Yeah. Oh. It is nice that every single time you get a chance to grow, but eh. Don't know that it's worth it. Because while I'm having to run away like this, I cannot... Wait, what was that noise? Oh, that was a shield coming back. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where I'm not going to be able to win. Well, I reached that a long time ago. But... Okay. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, the reload rate is really... I don't know. I'm going to try and play on keyboard again. Also, I don't even have any summons. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. I got some runes, but... I feel like a very minor game loop thing is that there should be a button after you die to return to this screen directly, instead of having to hit play. Just makes sense. Because, you know. Or maybe even go to the rune screen directly between runs. Because obviously that's what you're going to want to do, is you're going to want to go to spend runes. So why would you need to go back to the title screen and then go back and hit play? I mean, it's just 2 clicks, but, you know. The fewer the better. Oh. I'm dumb again. Look at that. You know what that means? That's an E. Only one of those is equipped at the same time. Look at me learning basic UI things. So I had this equipped last time. I didn't even have this equipped. And you can't equip all of these. You have to choose between them. So, I'll choose that. And so I don't have to level up all of these. And I'll just use this. Because why not? Okay. So, now I know one more thing about this. It's not all of it. It's not just stat. Okay. Okay, glare again. Or the dragon. Not the dragon. I'm gonna try and stack summons again. Posture check. Oh, okay. Ghost friend again. I haven't gotten it in a while. Oh, yeah, obviously. Lightning. What else? Oh, power shot might be nice. The dragon might also be nice. Damage. Yeah, the knockback thing is like way more helpful than just the vision thing. 'Cause it's like, well, okay, it's the difference between life and death half the time. Because a reload is normally when you're most vulnerable, but a push really helps. At least that's what I gather. Ow. I'm disappointed. And annoyed. A bunch of them just died. Oh, okay. That's the dragon. Max speed. Oh, the weaponry. That's useful. Okay. Don't worry, everyone else will keep me company. Okay. More summon damage is very good here. Okay, in sync will be nice for this. Because I have no idea where the ghost is firing. So now I have a vague idea of where the ghost is firing. I'm basically making these recordings for me to listen to later. The glare. Oh wait, two additional projectiles or more bug. I don't know. overall summon damage goes up when I do this, so that'd be good. And it's firing more ghost orbs. Okay. Summon damage up again. I mean, I'll take it. But also the glare could finish things off that sneak past all the summons. Which is gonna happen. I guarantee it. Because there's legit just a bunch of monsters near me. And there's the boss. And now I have to avoid that. With no movement speed. Add. Oh wow. I really killed it there. Haste. Why not? Because they're going to start getting faster no matter what. I'm going to need it. And then, yeah, the summons are carrying right now, so I just need to... What? What even was that from? Whatever. Whatever. I just need the summons to be able to clear everything. And they are. So nothing can get near me. And the dragon will keep getting stronger. So as long as I'm paying attention to what the dragon does. And maybe I should get the holy shield too. Just in case. I need to go for some more levels. I don't have the running gun. I saw that you said something, but it's very hard to look up from this. You'll have to excuse. My concentration. Oh, I remember this song. Okay. Are we at the 8 mile? Oh. What? The... I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? That would be good, actually. 25% more movement speed. So I can move around and collect some stuff. Just stop and shoot every once in a while. While everything gets mowed down by the dragon. Hopefully. As long as I'm dodging, I mean... So I'll get cornered exactly like that, and it should be... I don't know, I have to basically follow the fireballs in order to survive right now. Because they're the only thing that's doing enough damage to kill anything. They're kind of moving... weird way. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna be past 9 minutes again, but okay. Oh, electro bug for the last few seconds of this run. Right. Yeah, this ain't working out. Got to level 13. And I got to 9 minutes again. That seems to be the limit here right now. I'm gonna try and keep going though. I do learn a little bit more each time. Now what's even worth it on the second row? I probably should have done 2 of those instead. Oh. Wait. Because my hands and wrists are hurting a little bit, I should probably take a break. Or maybe put down the game entirely. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That'd be for the best. Yeah. Going time in a second. I will take a little bit of a break before then. But yeah. My consensus is I will probably try to stubbornly beat this game. Do I love it? No. But is it a challenge that I want to beat? Probably. So that works out well enough for me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm just setting it up so the BRB is on the screen instead.
And I'm trying to set up the other thing. Editing something. Okay. I feel like I did something bad. I don't know. When someone drops off the face of the earth, do you think it's okay to edit their artwork? I don't think so. But if I have no way to contact them about what I'm doing, because they've completely dropped off the face of the earth, well, what am I supposed to do? Anyway. Voila. I made the skin tone darker. And I changed the hand to be the hand of this. Wait. Should I even... That's probably fine. Anyway, I'll be right back. Still taking a little break. Why is the Helsing soundtrack here? It's a great soundtrack and all. But let's get rid of that. I'm kind of tempted to stay this way because there would be less lights shining on me, but you know. Oh, I need to change the hand. Hold on. I can actually do that right here. Oops. Um, wait. I think I made a... Okay, yeah. I made a backup. This is important. I have to match the exact color. Well, I don't, but whatever. Gotta try. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. That's why. There you go. The style doesn't match, but who cares? Not me. I looked and I thought I was muted for a second. Embarrassing. Anyhow, more break. Chalupa was consumed. Don't ask me where it came from. Well, it came from Taco Bell, obviously. Anyway, let's keep drawing. You may know this is exactly where it was last time. Don't worry about it.
It's part of that. Yeah, I did not get a single other line drawn on this the entire day. But to be fair, I was trying to set up some other things. I actually started trying to set up VR chat. Now, how would I do that without VR? Well, I just wanted to see if I could get the VRM in there of this model. And what I decided is, wait, why would I do that without having finished this? I haven't even finished this model. So why would I try to import it? And I have like no pants. Or at least not a sensible kind of pants. And yeah. That's what I was thinking. That maybe I could just try and, when I do play, just have everything, you know, on the big screen. So I'm at least looking at something more immersive, I suppose. But obviously I don't have VR, so. But it would be putting myself into a game, even if it's just desktop. There's fun stuff to do, I'm sure. And it's a nice excuse to hang out. And presumably prep for when I actually do get VR. It's also funny because I keep looking at myself and wondering, why is the mouth opening so much? When some of it is literally just me opening my mouth. I just wish it didn't go all the way open when I open it a little. I think it's just like it must be casting some sort of shadow on my face that's making it do that. Because it wasn't doing that yesterday, and I feel like every single day I have a different weird problem with the facial tracking. And I just want to get the iPhone and get it over with. Apparently an iPad mini exists in this household that I've been told that I can use to test. So I will probably try that out tomorrow. See if that works. If that works, I will simply purchase that thing. From said person. I am tired of this song now. Oh. So it's playing again. But yeah, I have thought about VR quite a bit. Well, Mostly due to the person that I'm drawing right now. How long past a birthday is it acceptable to call it a birthday drawing? I guess technically she hasn't had the full, stream party thing yet. Maybe it's still fine. That seems off. It seems too big, actually. That's what it is. Check in something. Okay, I think it's time. Perhaps for color. I don't know if the arms and hands are fine. So, I think I'll reshape it a little bit. Not to take away any credit or anything. But I feel like something about the shape is still bugging me. Like, maybe it would be put in perspective more. If it was just like, I feel like her fingers are a bit chunky or something. Like something's not sitting right. I don't know if I'm correct either. And yeah, that sort of just makes it look like this needs to be at a different angle. Including that. So it's such a pain. And to make sure things are still in proportion. But is there a way to do that? I don't know. So maybe I won't worry about it.
Yeah, I won't worry about it. One thing that does look a little odd still, though, is this hand is too long compared to the other hand. So as much as I like the little tapping around cheek thing, I think this would be more like that. And maybe even the finger would be a bit shorter. Yeah. Just gonna have to be pointing at herself. There we go. You know, I can't get this detail out of my head where I was told that she carries a switchblade. So I almost feel like, I don't know why, but it would almost make more sense the way the other thing, or the other hand was held right now. I could just put the switchblade in there. But I don't know. I need to worry about the other details first. Probably. Because there's still a lot of ruffles to do. Unless I want to just catch it out and not do the details there, but that feels like such a cop-out, you know? I want to draw all the details of the outfit. At least once. And then after then, I'll probably just, like, put her in outfits that I make up or something. I mean, I've been trying to draw this outfit ever since she debuted it. I think I started this short hair drawing before she even got short hair on her model this time around. So it was supposed to be something that I finished around then, and I just didn't. And it was before she got the capability of putting the hood up as well. So I should probably put the hood back there too. So make sure it's down. Yeah, I'll just combine those now. Let's see. I have a lot of random wires hanging around. This is an extension. Wait, did I finish changing the category and stuff? Okay. Okay. Good. I don't think I ever actually asked you how much actual moderating you've done. I guess it doesn't matter. It wasn't like an application thing. Yeah. I was wanting to keep that sort of business to like a minimum. Minecraft. Cringe. Wait. I do. Thanks to you. Let me check. How do I... There's something specific I have to do in order for you to be able to do stuff like change the title. I know that. I think I have to add you as like an editor specifically. Moderation. Hmm. Email verification. Say, be excellent to each other and have fun for the chat roll. Moderator tools in chat. There's something that has to do with what? Okay. Oh, roles manager. There we go. Oh, okay. So, if you as monitor, what? Moderator, and would be set as an editor, which means what? Let me hit the learn more button. Because I think that means you can do stuff like adding commands or changing the title or changing the game. I believe that's what that means. Yeah, I think that's what that means. Anyhow. Oh yeah, I wish I could get rid of this Maria Fernando person. It is actually a spam bot, I think. And it was weird because, well, I was tagged in a post by someone, and then in that person's server, they followed me on Twitch and they sent me a Discord message all around in the same like minute. So either they're like an instant super fan or that was suspicious behavior. And I think I looked at their Twitter and it was suspended. So wish I could just get rid of them. Taking up a follow slot. Guess follow is a follow, but you know, I kind of want these last 6 people to do it because they wanted to, you know. Not because they were programmed to. Haven't you played Detroit? Or watched somebody play Detroit? The whole point of that game is that robots are evil. You know. Irredeemable monsters. With defective programming. Really terrifying story. What wasn't horrifically tainted by Tumblr? Answer me that. Tumblr is a taint. In every sense of the word. True. An untainted vampire. Is that possible? Wait. Look at this. Heavier. Taint. This isn't. Speaking of matters of perspective, let's start drawing this stupid chair. This problem I've created for myself. You know what? No, it's not.
let's focus on the details on this and then start coloring things in on her. Oof. Yeah, but really, is it though? I hate using that thing. Sorry. When I scratch my nose, I freak out. I feel like the double shot is gonna double shot right through my chest. Making my little tummy hurt. There's parts of this I could color. Okay. The longer I stall on the stupid ruffles, the less I'll ever get them done. Okay. I am going to approximate these to a degree. To a degree. You know, what's wrong with being weak? I keep thinking about this. Isn't it okay to be weak and cowardly sometimes? What has being macho ever gotten anyone? More danger.
It is a very specific pattern. Yeah. This entire time that I've been streaming, I've had this chalupa that was sitting right next to me. And so I thought, what's the harm? I forgot to put it away, but you know, it's Taco Bell. It's going to hurt me anyway. But why not? Barely even different. Right. Oh, this is a little different. You know, I'm glad I didn't make tonight about Final Fantasy VII. As much as I love that game, I think I had a bit more fun with 20 minutes till dawn. It was a contentious level of fun. But you know, I built up enough spite to make it fun. And yeah, I felt like the last time I had a Baja Blast, it sent me to a different dimension. And I'm not sure I've ever returned from that dimension. The first time I had a Baja Blast was actually not even that long ago. Because, you know, I usually don't get drinks in places. Are they used to having enough money to do that? Or, you know, when I was a kid, obviously, and we'd pull up to Taco Bell, you'd be lucky to get the exact menu items you wanted, much less drink. So drinks weren't really much of a thing. Even when ordering at restaurants, we would get water most of the time. And yeah, you could argue that that's just smart. But I think it probably caused me to overcompensate when I got money initially. It just made me want to, you know, buy all the stuff that I didn't have when I was growing up and eat it. And I can't imagine that was a long-term wealth investment, to say the least. So, you know, unhealthy food tastes really, really good. I don't really have a follow-up to that, it just does. I mean, some of it also tastes awful.
So thank goodness for that. Know what to avoid. Same thing on the other side, probably. Yeah, in this case. Let me look at the side. Okay. Reference sheets are nice. I need to have, well, I said have one done, but I need to do one for myself. Because I have like a little turnaround by my friend, but I need to make myself something official, like something that I would make. The last time I made a reference sheet was actually another, well, I don't know if I can show the character, but one of the favorite ones that I did for myself and for one of my characters was, well, it was kind of a Egyptian styled character as well. You probably saw it on my art page. I'll look at it here and just see. If I can find anything, of course. There's a little bit of a sidetrack, but who cares? Twitch itself is a sidetrack. It's kind of the whole point. The less structure there is, the better the stream. Not all the time, but you know. Okay, there. Where is it? There it is. Yes. I would like to make myself one like this next time. I'm not even sure this is the most comprehensive one that I've ever done, but yeah. Well, it definitely isn't, because I see a bunch of mistakes. But I just mean with like the angles for the clothes and everything. Yeah, she was one of my favorite designs. I never really drew her all that much myself after, but she was one of the characters I probably designed earliest in like middle school at some point. Some of those sketches on there are actually from you wouldn't believe it, but I actually have a scan from middle school when I drew this. Now, I had no idea how this was going to work or fit on a regular person, but I had the idea. I used to draw a lot of clothing floating without people in it. I mean, you can sort of tell. That later I learned what the human body was shaped like. I think there was another one over here too. Oh no, that was a really tiny one. Yeah. I have a lot of old art on here. What is that? No, that's the exact same one. I didn't click on it twice. Is that a later one? No, I don't think so. Maybe high school, I don't know. I did not write my name and date on a lot of these. Thank goodness, because now I'm a VTuber. So I actually need to be careful about just showing these in case I did write my name and date on some of them. But yeah. I tried to draw her in some other cases, but I went through a point in time where I would mostly just commission people to draw for me because I didn't really feel like doing it myself. And you know, it's fine. But I'm an artist, I should do this myself. And yeah, there was a character that was related to her that I got this done for. This was a concept by somebody else who I showed one of my old sketches. But I never quite turned this into their outfit. I'm kind of thinking of just taking it from myself. Because, you know, it's not as though these projects are entirely dead or anything. But, you know, I mean, it could be like an Easter egg, I suppose. If there's a way to really call it that. I don't think so. Wouldn't make much sense. Anyhow, back to the details. I need to not stall. Because if I don't do the details now, I'm not going to want to. I already did 1/2 of some of it. I can do more. I actually really don't like using the straight line tool. I feel like it looks too unnatural, especially in the front and back of the line. However, for background furniture, it's probably a little bit more acceptable, I would say. Sorry, I don't even think that was a yawn. I was like, bad joke. Too big. I know. I don't understand it. It's probably distracting. I mean, I think maybe that's it. Oh, wait. That might actually be something a little bit more embarrassing. But hey. Obviously, when people grow up, oftentimes they grow facial hair. So I think it might actually be detecting that as my mouth being open. When I try and get it to do it on purpose, it doesn't do it. Is it just like a sensitivity thing? Because I'm barely opening my mouth. Let me check something again. Hold. It might actually have to do with the sound registry too. Well, I found out that the reason that it was doing that so often is because it was catching the stream mix from the mixer instead of just directly from the microphone. So I might actually have my my program. I might actually have it set to a different camera, or not camera, different mic than it should be. Yeah, I think I do. It shouldn't be set to that one. It should be set to just the mic itself, because it doesn't need like all the filtering from it. It just needs a direct. But yeah, it's doing stuff that I don't understand. Because I'm like barely moving my mouth. And it's doing stuff. And I don't know if it saved things from last time. Oh. Like a giant mouth sensitivity thing. It was my fault. Yeah, I also turned the smoothing off. I don't know when that happened either. It's so strange. Maybe it happened when I updated it. Because, yeah, the smoothing is just all over the place. I'm not too sure why. But I think it should be fixed now. And at the same time, I feel like every single stream, I have been changing it. I've been changing something having to do with this program. Anyhow, I shouldn't be doing it now. And it should look a little bit better. Kind of slower, but smoother, I suppose. And also, whenever I change everything having to do with the faces, it's going to do it a little bit slower. So I don't know. But I guess I don't care. As long as it's not doing that. Because it's like just flipping open the slightest part in my mouth. And I don't like that. It has been doing it all day, also. So I probably should have fixed it earlier, but I didn't. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think it's better now. It should be fine. By the way, I want to make sure, just in case. Thank you for pointing it out. Some more pointy stuff there. Make sure all the pointy stuff is properly represented. What's it like having a pet? There's not really a right way to answer that question. Because some people have just always had pets. Myself not included. Never been able to think of why, I guess. Maybe it's more like it's always been such a survival mode type thinking pattern that oftentimes I would never really think to work towards something like that. Doing something like getting a dog or a cat would be a gigantic undertaking. Because I don't know if you know this about wizard towers, but they have a lot of loot in them. Where perhaps a certain high priestess, we shall say, does not like it when people try to move her loot. So we have to wait for her to painstakingly sort through it over years and years, instead of being able to get rid of it all and pass it off to some adventurer. So, you know, a lot of the rooms of the tower are very full of stuff like port cards, old homework assignments, clothing, boxes, bags, that sort of thing. Oftentimes placed in rooms to be dealt with later. You know, we'll move it out later. When is that? Who knows? So yeah, you'd have to take care of an elephant before being able to take care of a dog. And hey, you know, it's not all their fault. It's not fun, that's for sure. So yeah, barely room for people, much less animals. Every fiber of my being to try and finish these ruffles instead of going to sleep. But it has been over 5 hours already. That's something. Yep. Well, we are long past divorce hour, but if you want a little bit of a clue, my dad really, really loves to clean things.
And he loves a clean house. As you might imagine, this proved to be an issue. But, well, I know I'm sharing deeply personal things about a priestess you know nothing about, but I still think the starkest image in my head was that for several years after, there would always be a bunch of junk and trash and papers and books and bags on the side of the bed where he used to sleep on. And she would never move it until she moved out. Well, I mean, you know, vampires are scary. But hey, I love my parents. Always will. Even if they didn't love each other. Now they respect each other probably a little bit more than before. What even is kumbaya? Parents are always parents. That's the one guarantee. Not everybody has to love their parents. But everyone should at least try. Or not, if you don't wanna.
Again. I did a lot of ruffles and creases here. Okay. I think you might have lost me. Or I might have lost myself. Oh, kumbaya. Sorry. I didn't expect you to answer that. Okay. I may or may not have not realized that I said that. I may or may not have realized that I said that. That's what I mean to say. It is 5:41 in the morning. There might be another wedding. What was I talking about? Both then and now. Yeah, depressing stuff. I'm over it. It was a long time ago. I woke up and felt better. Well, I'll try it to keep it obscure. I'll try not to have it happen again. I'm drinking the same thing as last time, except it just has more milk in it. Which has now been sitting out for a bit. So what's the harm? Okay, it's gone now. I just added at least 5 more minutes to the stream. And I've immediately lost my pen. Okay, there we go. I just remembered that I have that button. I have a button specifically on the keyboard. So I can put this up. You know, I was supposed to be able to do streams where I'm muted.
And I'm just working on it nonstop. Presumably while listening to a stream or doing something else. I might do some of those in the coming days. Not tomorrow, though. And it's all I can do. Sorry, I'll take this off. It's all I can do not to play this stupid game. Because I really want to play it again. For an actual third time. No, I bought Fallen Order instead. The Star Wars Dark Souls game. I tested it out. It looks absolutely excellent. Just kidding. The port is a piece of garbage. And DMC5 runs a million times better on the absolute highest settings. And yet, this thing can barely run. What a crock of malarkey. Wait. I have to double layer this. Like another seam here. Wait. Oh, it comes over here. Wait, okay, no. I just have to move this because the position of this doesn't make any sense anymore. It's supposed to be here. Well, I guess I'm not spoiling myself by watching people play Minecraft. Obviously, because that would be a stupid concept of thinking, I can't watch people do things in Minecraft. That would be a spoiler for when I play Minecraft. I think that way I'm too far gone. But yeah, I was watching Selene and Pomo play around and try to find the deep dark. And they did. And here's my question. Why is this game so terrifying? What purpose does it serve?
Probably the only horror game I'm going to play. Oh, something has always been like intensely creepy about Minecraft to me. Not even like creepy, but it's such an unsettling game. Well, I mean, it's not even hard, but it's just like, all right. I don't know if you're going to agree with this or not, but are you a Legend of Zelda fan? Because I'm not. And I'm going to tell you why, and it's not going to make a lot of sense. And yeah, that is terrifying. But okay. I have barely played the Legend of Zelda series. I am sure I would probably be a fan of them if they didn't also give me the feeling that Minecraft does. Do you want to know what it is? I think I just don't like big green fields. I think they creep me out. There's something about like a big sprawling empty expanse that causes like a weird pit in my stomach. I'm not like afraid of it, but it makes it so much scarier to me for some reason. And yeah, I know that's in like every game, obviously. But the Zelda games were some of the more free roaming games, if that makes any sense. And so I would always think of them as like, well, I've done something, what do I do now? And I think I don't know, I just liked JRPGs more when they have more direction. And that's not why I'm not giving them a try. It's just Breath of the Wild was like the worst offender of this, of having just like these giant areas, not really all that much in them. And it would just make me afraid of what was there, I think. Because, you know, sometimes there is something big and crazy, especially in that game. But just being ambushed by something out of nowhere, it would always be kind of scary to me. And you know, I know that not all of Breath of the Wild or Zelda games are just big green fields. A lot of them looked very different from each other. Had big blue fields and small green fields, stuff like that. Big variety. But that's the thing, it's just like, knowing that that's there, that makes you want to look for it. And I don't know if you're familiar with the Tales series or not. But there was this big mining town in Tales of the Abyss that was called Exariuth. For some reason, that's the first thing that comes to mind that I want to build. Let me bring up a picture. I've actually never even seen the Ender Dragon. Or, well, I've never seen somebody beat the Ender Dragon. Let's see. This is going to be hard to get a picture of, actually. Okay, I'll get a picture of from the anime. That kind of works. I think they're in this one. There we go. Why does it do that? I feel like it shouldn't do that. Well, anyway. There it is. Please. Oh, no, that's why it's doing that. Oh, 80. 7, 20. There we go. Gonna match that thing. But yes. A very, very dreary mining town is what I want to make in Minecraft. For some reason, it's the first thing that came to mind. So I am probably going to get a lot of TNT and make a giant Maiden Abyss like hole as far down as humanly possible. And yeah, we'll just kind of go from there on each of the levels. I want to be able to stand at the edge of it and push people down so they can go fight the warden. That's how far down I want it to go. I want it to be really, really insane. And to take forever to do. I think that would be fun. Make the most depressing world in Minecraft humanly possible. Fill it with poison at the bottom. I imagine so. Okay. Is this going to work? Well, I mostly just wanted to look like poison, so I was thinking actually a bunch of, well, you know those amethyst rooms? If that's actually like a thing, in regular. Is that a thing in regular Minecraft? Well, I wanted to look like a... Okay, yeah. I wanted it to look like a big purple sea of poison at the bottom. So like a bunch of amethyst down there. Obviously we'd have to traverse down there with like water or whatever. I don't know, it'd be a big undertaking. And maybe this is not the first thing that I want to do, obviously. Yeah, I want a house. Or whatever. Somewhere to be. And I also want to understand the game. So, there's just a lot to do. There will be. Forward to it. Pretty much ready to start whenever the thingy is finished. At least mentally, I suppose. There are times I've thought about firing it up off stream, but I want to get that first experience with it to be recorded in some fashion. Because, you know, it's not every day that I break an 11-year truce. Well, not truce, but aggression pact with a game. Take your time on it. I do want it to be good or accurate or whatever that means. This is actually not... You know what? Whatever. Yeah. I don't know what that sound was. Was our suffering? Oh, wait. No. Half the time, if I want to have a character that's not dressed particularly in a fancy way, it's because I just don't want to draw their clothes. And it's easier not to. And in this case, I want to, But I also don't want to. Want to because I really like her design. Don't want to because a lot of details. Right. This doesn't look right. Oh. Because it's not right. That's why. And it still isn't. Not that. This one I'm going to chill on. That's just too much. The 3 rows of ruffles are there. That is good enough for me. The gold pattern above it is on there. That's good enough for me. Right. All right. Now, I believe that is enough to show that I was not messing around. That skirt. It's the way I prefer. Now there's still a bunch of details at the top. I did the ribbon already. But there's more details there as well. Including another side to the ribbon, which I didn't put on there. There's more ruffles up here. The center. Is a complex outfit. This is actually mostly how the line art is done on there. Like these little ruffles hanging down. And then it's the 3rd row. Yeah, the 3rd row. Uh, Not the way that goes. Okay. It's more of that. This has another seam. Seam. That's about all for that. Except not. Because it also has another trim here. Like a little bit of a layer out there. Another brooch thingy. Is this the same as the one at top? It is. So, you know what to do. You draw it off to the side. You literally import it from another time that you drew it. You realize that you're going on 6 hours of this stream. That's usually somewhere around your limit. Or somewhere close. So perhaps you then think, why am I still here? Certainly not to raid one person into another single viewer. It's way too late. It's almost at 6 hours. There's no gaining people at this point. At most, I would just be pushing back the time that I wake up. So instead of doing that, I believe I've gotten a lot done today. I got through a lot of the harder parts. Just gotta put the brooch in. Well, the brooch there, and then the brooch and the bow there. Figure out where to put the tail. To draw the chair. Or, you know, do a pivot. And just make a simple background and not the chair. It's just lopsided again. I don't know. I don't even know. Think about the chair that bothers me. But I got much more done this time. So, I think I'll be fine. Why is... Wait. I need to figure that out. Nice to not be there anymore. Yeah. Some of this is just leftovers now. Yep. Okay. Yeah, actually, a lot of this is leftovers now. Yeah. It's okay to get rid of that. Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself so. Tired of this. Already agree. Get it too closely. You're gonna start doing stuff. But, yes. Significantly better than last time. You can actually tell that the outfit is the outfit. Got the 3 layers of ruffles on the skirt. And the orbs and the gems. I'll take it. For now. Anyway. I shall forgo the idea of a raid this time. Why would I even do that? I mean, I'll look. But obviously, I'm not long for this world this morning. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Let's see. Safiya and Nirvana are there again. Read them a lot. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed. Well, I'll go to the bed and then attempt to watch something else till I fall asleep. That's usually how that goes. So, next time I'm back, it'll probably be with more art because I really want to finish this up. Then I want to finish, I want to finish both of the pieces that I was working on because it just feels okay. You know what? Next time it's probably going to be a double feature with the 20 minutes game because it says 20 minutes, not 8 or 9. So, next time, I don't know, we'll make the goal 10, something like that. Eventually, I'll get it. And frankly, there could be some runs of this that I do off stream. Because obviously it seems like it's a lot of grinding as well.
Oh. Well, I see that there has been progress. Looking forward to this. And to see how you'll interpret everything else. It looks great now. Or if there's not even like... Yeah, I would imagine so. I wouldn't expect it to be, you know, the height of my entire head like the actual ears are. Because that's... If that's too much of a pain, you do not have to do that. Oh, right back there. I see that. See it now. Yeah, I don't really know how any of this works, so whatever you need to do, however you need to do it, I would be happy to get anything that looks close. And this already looks very, very close. I would use that as is, but you work on whatever you need to work on. It looks good. But yeah, next time probably 20 minutes for a while. And then I'll do more art. But the way that I'm going to wake up now... What, am I too naked? I mean, it's not like my entire belly is showing or anything. That would be absurd. Who would design such a thing? Can't imagine. Surely not somebody who suspiciously designed a great deal of their characters in such a fashion. Well, if you would need me to translate, when I say that I would use it as is, I mean, the work in progress is great. Good enough to use by itself, even. Not that I would, because it's not finished, is it? So, I will use the skin when you finish. But the progress is great. Thank you. Mostly, I think I don't understand the process. But I know that it would take too long to explain the process. Sure. Frankly, it would probably be another thing that you would have to explain to me in very, very long paragraphs.
like the last time. I mean, is it? I mean, is this just like texturing? Like basically how I'd be, or how I would be retexturing this particular model. It's just like a glorified unwrap of a texture. Is that what it is? Because that's pretty much what I'm doing, is working on a texture until it makes good. Until it makes good. Until it looks good, is what I mean. Got it. Anyway, I filibustered until we reached over 6 hours. Good for me. I really enjoyed the karaoke today. Not that I sang. Did I ever tell you the second and third songs that I'm going to sing? This is my last filibuster, I swear. Actually, I have one of them right here. Can use it to play off the stream. Well, here is one of them. If I can find it. Wait, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, this isn't it. This isn't it. That's not it. That's not it. Not it. Not it. Not it. Where is it? Oh, okay. This one. Oh, this is the instrumental version. Why would that be there? Anyway, this is a regular version.
It's anything but rock. It's about the closest I would get to singing a Sonic song. And you know what? I might just do that. That would be fun. No, I would have to sing a cringier one. Like Infinite's theme. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine that one. Don't think I can actually do that one. I don't know. See if I can find it. What? No. No, none of these are it. Let me go on YouTube. So sue me, I'm tired. And you know, you can't be too careful on Twitch. There we go. Go ahead, demonetize me. I can't do this one. You know what? As much as I gleefully enjoy this song, I could never sing this one. I'm not good enough. Oh my god. No. I mean, I'm not morally good enough. I'm not cool enough to sing this song.
No, knowing it's a Sonic song makes it way funnier. Basically, yeah. And the fact that it's for an edgy villain, I mean, obviously. It's just hilarious. They're like spitting every P in this song. It's so funny. Like they really, really went for it. Not even done yet. Oh, okay, it's actually done. But no, it's like the edgiest song that they ever did. And it's so, you know, it's the most Sonic thing that's ever existed. It's somehow even more Sonic than Shadow's song. Which, I mean, come on. How can I even mention it without playing it? This is the greatest song of all time. You know it is. I almost want to. But you know the only Sonic game I've ever played is Jazz Jackrabbit, right? Oh wait, no. It was called Freedom Planet, I think. That's the only Sonic game I've played. I would almost try to sing this one. Just so I could free myself. And it also just seems like a genuinely fun song to sing. I have like a distant respect for the Sonic series, but I've never played the games. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, no. My experience with them is mostly just like watching people play and watching people enjoy / not enjoy them. And all I could really think of was like, they gave Shadow the Hedgehog a gun. This is the funniest thing ever. Okay, this is the last one. Gonna have to leave. I've done enough irreparable damage to this VOD. That wasn't funny. I hate you. I've actually never watched It's Always Sunny. I suppose that should come as no surprise, because I don't watch a lot of American television. I just know the memes. Well, some of them. And I've seen random suspended scenes from it, I suppose. If anything, the last American television show I saw was, well, okay. Sorry, I guess the Star Wars ones count. So, Obi-Wan and Mandalorian. But before that, it was like several years ago, and I watched Barry. I really liked Barry. And then, I think before that it was like Veep, maybe. And then there was some other weird office drama. It was not The Office. But it was kind of funny. But I've never watched The Office either, so who knows? I don't know. I just didn't get into a lot of TV series. Anyhow. Before my eyes turn into black holes, I'll spare the courtesy raid, because it's mostly the same people on right now. I wouldn't really be introducing anyone new, per se. I think you've already followed the adjacent Egyptian VTubers that I tried to show. Well, I don't know if you followed them or not, but you at least saw them. And that was what I was trying to accomplish. So, I can't really think of anybody else follows that aesthetic. Wait, no. There's actually somebody else. Actually, it's not even related to Egyptian stuff. I just think they're neat. So I'll just do this for the hell of it. Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess you would have to finish yours. Anyway, I'm going to stop the stream now. Thank you for sticking by. Hope it helped you get stuff done or whatever. I'll be back probably tomorrow night. The game that I keep forgetting the name of, 20 Minutes to Hell or whatever. Not going to be thinking about that all night or anything. And how frustrating it is. Good night.